going on, everybody? Underdog back with that PS5 version of Skyrim, which doesn't actually change as much as you would think. Besides the loading times, I gotta say, that is the most noticeable difference between the console generations, for this game at least, is it loads really quick. Like so. Can we show that? Can we do it? I'm loading, I think. We're getting in there. Okay, so today, we're gonna try to take some bounties and then probably try to join up with the Dawnguard, which are like the vampire slayers of the game, because I did create Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and I know it's like part 8 of this series, and I haven't killed a single vampire yet, but we'll get there. I wanted to mess with the Dragonborn DLC. And we've completed the major quests in that DLC. There's still extra stuff to do. There's always something to do in this game. But, you know what the deal is, right? We're gonna just jump into the game, and eventually we'll kill some vampires. And have some silver weapons, and mess around in Dawnstar with the Dawnguard. And take on the Dark Brotherhood. I'll probably get one shot here. Hello, ladies.
What was...
Yeah, I got one shot off here. Don't stop. She's still so strong. I've leveled up and she's tougher than Marak. I don't get it. How are like random characters tougher than the bosses in this game? It doesn't make any sense. I just wanted to know if I could actually fight her like straight up, but definitely not. She is slapping me around. So, okay, let's go back to the mainland. And accept the Dawnguard Quest. Or we could take some bounties early on. I'm not sure which one we should do first. It doesn't really matter. Either way.
Talk to Captain Gyala. Captain Gyala.
Let's see. Let me check my journal. Okay. I think I accepted some bounties. The Bones for a Crow is the difficult one. Let's see. Here is Dawnguard. There's a ritual site. Kill the bandit leader at Fort Fellhammer. This is close to Dawnstar. Maybe we could go out there. That's kind of a way away, though. I would have to walk all the way there. That'll give us something to do today. So we'll walk to there, and then to Dawnstar.
Here, I'm just a ship's mate.
Does that sound like a plan? Sounds like the plan. What is this? Oh, the seducers. Well, we could walk from here. This is kind of closer. Whatever. Yeah, the whole gimmick of this character was to like slay some vampires, because I was like, we should make a meme build, sort of, but it's not really that memey. It's not that much of a joke of a build. It's like a spell sword, which is a pretty common build. You know, half magic, half one-handed blade. And I was like, we should make... What the hell just bit me? Oh, I got hit by an arrow. What the hell is going on? I was like, we should make Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I said that as a joke, and then I was like, actually, we should do that, because I hate vampires in this game. Not like in general. In general, I find vampires kind of interesting and cool. But in Skyrim, I hate vampires. They killed my friend a long time ago, and I'm still angry about it, even in a different playthrough. I'm still mad about it. Just a random outpost here. Bruh. Ow. Did that reach? I don't think so. This person is hurting. They're hurting me. Can I get up there? I gotta walk around. Is the music epic enough? Hey, you! I've got a present for your face. It's fire. How's that feel? Not very good, I would imagine. Okay, dude, there's gotta be a chest here then, right? You got a chest? What's in your chest? Lockpicks. I am short on lockpicks. I don't know how I'm so short on lockpicks. Just haven't been keeping up with it. I don't have any lockpicking skill. Maybe that's why, because they break all the time every time I try to open something. Alright, so Dawnstar is in that direction. But first we're gonna go take a bounty. If I can, if it's not like a super difficult person to kill. It will kill. Oops. There's enemies here too. Skeevers? Glitchy skeevers? Bugging out? I have activated a pedestal. And I don't know what it does. Okay, so I have like 9 lockpicks. Oh geez. Now I have 8. You see what I'm saying? Elven Axe of Consuming. That's really valuable. I'm gonna sell it. Okay, nothing's happening, so this might be attached to a quest. I don't know. Anyway. On with our adventure! In the game of Skyrim. In the land. Back to the mainland. We've been playing so much of the DLC. And, it was kind of... I don't want to say difficult, because it's not necessarily that things in Skyrim are difficult, right? It's just like things will one-shot you, and it's just not cool, man. Not cool when things like slap you around and call you names. Like, we fought so many enemies last time. I fought every enemy in the game. I fought every boss. We actually defeated Marok, which was like a big deal, because now I can absorb dragon souls again. So I'm the one true dragonborn. I am the one and only dragonborn. Born to be the dragon. Is it dead? Okay. There's just random things out here. Oh my god. There's another one. Hey! Ice Wraith Surge. Top 10 most annoying enemy. I have a feeling that's how today's gonna be. Like, if I actually start the the goal is to start the Dawnguard Quest line, which means I'm gonna have to eventually fight vampires today. And vampires can be quite annoying. They tend to have, like, crazy burst magic that just absorbs your health and stuff. Where's the door to this place? How do I get in here? Surrounded by spiders. They've got, instead of guard dogs, they've got guard spiders out here. What the heck? Okay, so we don't know. I think this is just random outlaws, but we don't know. It could be tough. We have no idea. Bandit. The bandit clan of the fort. Ouch. They might just be better at archery than me. Stay still. Did I miss? Nope, I shot the wall like an idiot. I feel like I'm not hitting him. Nope, I am not. Not even close. Oop, I got a shot there. Alright, we gotta find the stairs here. There they are. Go in. Go in and attack. Fight me close up, you wimp.
Nothing.
Why are you still using your bow? There we go. That's why you don't mess with me. Did we check the very tippity top? No one up here. Nothing up there. Why is there stairs leading to nothing? Okay, hold up. Is this person's upstairs? That accesses the mines. Oh, there's mines down here. That's how they're funding the operation of the garrison. Of course. Okay, so before combat, I like to use oak flesh because it boosts my armor. And then we'll put flames on one hand. And get in here and start burning. Hi, it's you! That's the Bandit Chief. That's who we have to kill. Don't let him hit me. He's already hitting me. Holy moly, he is slapping around. He's not going to be easy to deal with, is he? Look at his health, man. He's tanky. That's how this goes. Magic, magic, magic. Burn, burn, burn. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Set a Bandit Chief on fire. 'Cause I'm a bounty for hire. Please don't actually hit me. Thank you. Ah, gotcha! Open the door. Get on the floor. That's not really that valuable. I was hoping he would have something a little bit better on him. That's alright. It's alright. I don't think there's a chest in here. Oh, there is. It was right behind me. I lied! Reverent Elven Bow. Undead up to level 13. Flee for 30 seconds. Diminishing 30 points of magicka damage. Well, we gonna sell that. Alright, we did get some valuables. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, George isn't at home. So, this bounty came from Winterhold, apparently. We just have to return there and cash it in.
We don't get many people like you visiting Winterhold. Usually it's elves.
I trust you're not planning any
Pa
trouble.
says elves are
What
bad
can I
and
do
not
for
to
you,
trust
friend?
them.
Heard they're
Our
reforming the
job is to serve the Jarl.
The bandit leader is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Might consider joining up
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Thank you.
All right.
It was only 100 gold? Okay, that wasn't worth it. That was not worth it at all. Oh my goodness. 100 gold? The freaking A. Let's see if we can sell some of the stuff I just picked up at the White File. That's kind of like a general store over here.
Need something?
They should just buy anything, right? Where is the dude? Is he taking a nap? Hey, I'm trying to sell you stuff. Lydia, please. You're in the way.
I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions.
He's actually sleeping. He's asleep and dying!
That's close enough. I understand what potions do, but I don't.
I just forged letters.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Whoops. Okay. I obviously didn't mean to do that. He's asleep and dying. Who am I supposed to trade stuff to in here then? What the heck? Why does the game have to be this way, man? Why can't I just sell my belongings anywhere? Why's it gotta be complicated? Just check another city. Riften's gonna rip me off, right? It's the city of thieves. There's no way they're gonna have fair deals at the store here.
Yes, sir.
Take my advice. Stay at the B and bar. The bunkhouse.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look.
Hello?
Welcome to the... Some may call this junk. Me? I call them
All right.
treasures.
I have all the amulets. Here, you want this Blades armor? Full deal there, man. He's got 300 gold. That's about all I can get out of him. I think you actually make more money by just like exploring randomly and then like looting caves than you do just straight off of bounties. Because the bounty price was like 100 gold. Which is nothing. I don't know, you can't buy shit with 100 gold. Anyway, let me check the journal. Dawnguard. I've learned of a group of vampire hunters known as the Dawnguard. It seems they are looking for new recruits. And I'm kind of sorry that it took us so long to get here. But it was worth the journey. Just like the other DLC, I don't think this one's for beginning early levels either. From what I've heard, this one's like 15 to 30 as well. I think both the DLCs are level 15 to 30. Which is like mid-game Skyrim, so we're getting there. I am level 21. Lucky number 21. 21, I won. Suck. What? Never mind. Don't worry about that. If you know, you know. I think I installed some mods for the Dawnstar area as well, so this whole section will look a little bit different for me. I'm hoping. In a good way. Of course, there's a giant camp. And there's gonna be a giant. Just ignore the giant, run the other way. He won't chase me. Will he? I don't have Whirlwind Sprint equipped. There was a woolly mammoth. Yeah, the woolly mammoths aren't really worth killing either. Like, they'll beat you up, but their tusks aren't as valuable as you would assume for something that size. I just kind of tend to leave them alone. For some reason, they're like herded by the giants. Like, that's what the giants in the game do. They herd the woolly mammoths. I don't know what they're doing. They're, like, supposed to be their own race and doing their own lives, but the giants are pretty much just monsters. Okay. To Dawnguard we go. Been a long time since I've been in Dawnguard. Like 10 years. 10 actual in real life years since I've been to this city.
Never. Not until we turn this mine around, drive Baytailed out of business, and force her to apologize to me for everything she's done.
What is this feud you have with your wife? What started this?
I've been looking for you. I don't want to talk. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Okay, thank you. Is this from Rallis? It's probably the letter from Rallis.
This is the last thing I'm delivering for. Looks like that's
okay, we'll go back to Rallis at one point. I'm kind of busy right now, though.
What is it? I haven't had much sleep.
Who runs Dawnstar?
That would be Skald the Elder. He's been running Dawnstar ever since he was a boy. And he never lost that brat's attitude. Turned on the Empire first chance he got. Now we're all part of this rebellion.
Oh, I have Quicksilver to sell, by the way.
I'll buy everything you've dug up.
That's easy gold. Why aren't you getting much sleep?
It's these nightmares. Me and every one of my workers can't catch a nod without having one. They're almost real. They say a priest of Mara has arrived in town. We'll see if faith can cure this curse.
I'm also looking for work.
If you don't mind digging, I own the Quicksilver mine. It's a better life than working in that damned Ironbreaker mine with all those milk drinkers.
Yeah, how dare somebody drink milk? Milk is disgusting. That's why I'm lactose intolerant. So there's the mine right there.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful.
Been mining all my life. Quicksilver's as much my home as anything.
There's definitely been more plants added to this area. I can already tell that. Which was one of the mods I installed. Just to have more tree life. Because otherwise it is very empty. Skyrim, like vanilla Skyrim, is a very empty game. Kind of wild. How empty it is. Mostly just because it's so old. But we're in 2022 now.
Pride of the what? This isn't the Legion, boss. We're miners, not soldiers.
You'll shut your mouth and get back to work, or you won't be a miner or a soldier by the day's end. Hear me?
Damn.
Yes, ma'am.
She told you, Carl.
You're wrong to come here, stranger.
What do you do in Dawnstar?
I own Ironbreaker Mine. We make twice as much coin as those horkers over in Quicksilver Mine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
We got two mines in one area and they're fighting with each other.
If you're looking for work.
Can't sleep well no matter how much drink I put in me.
Here, have a drink on me.
Got any ale or mead?
Yep. You're welcome.
Divine's sake, Skald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Auric is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Skald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius, I'll have you both executed.
Dude, there's like nothing but death threats here.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem, I don't need you.
Is Dawnstar prepared for dragon attacks?
The only reason dragons are attacking is because Talos is angry with us for turning our backs on him. As soon as we drive the Empire out of Skyrim, the dragons will vanish. Mark my words.
So he's pro Stormcloak, I guess.
Heard they're forming the Dawnguard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near. They say that vampires attacked the Hall of
Vampires?
Vigilant, burned it to the ground.
You don't say.
Never heard of vampires doing anything like that before.
Well, it looks like we'll have to go speak to the leader of the Dawnguard, but that person's all the way down here for some reason. So, we'll have to travel across the world. There's got to be a path to get back there, right? Yeah, I think
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot
I've done a little bit of this before. Maybe? I know I've done the vampire trials. Like, I know a long time ago, became a vampire lord, which is a thing you can do. But I don't know if I've ever joined the Dawnguard to fight vampires before. I definitely haven't done that. So we're doing something completely new to me that I don't know if I remember how the storyline goes or whatever.
Here we go.
Hey!
Give me your word.
Yeah. Stupid necromancer! She's so tanky too. And she's got a stupid Atronach with her. Oh boy. This lady's killed me before too. There we go. Where's your body? Alright, so this is the Shadow Stone, and we've talked about this one being like the worst one in the game. You can become invisible once a day. Just such a waste of a stone. But it's on our way to go to where we need to go, so. Kinda need to discover locations for the fast traveling. Is this just a random hunter out here? Yeah, there's hunters out here, which is really cool. I like seeing like random NPCs doing their own thing. It's always nice, gives a little bit of life to the game. Oh shit. I hear and see a bear. He's so fast. Get him, Lydia. Get him. Come. Here, collect his pelt. Let me take that butterfly as well. Grom's Path. It's all about those orange butterflies. That's what we need. The orange ones are for healing. I don't think I've added any crazy mods to the DLC, so we'll see what's gonna happen back here. Holy shit, there's another one. There's bear country back here. Oh my goodness. You know what they say? Bear always poops in the woods. Or something. I don't really know where I was going with that. I'm sorry. Does a bear poop in the woods? Yeah. Cuz it lives in the yes, it does. Cuz that's where bears live. Do we have to go up here? Oh shit. How do I travel safely here? Oh my goodness. This is like a dragon lair, dude. What the heck? Like a crazy barrow up here, too. Might as well discover it, but I feel like it's gonna be infested with skeletons at least. At the very least. I mean, we're here, we might as well check it out. Yeah, this is definitely dragon territory or something. I don't know if I want to really get into that. Let's just go back down the mountain. Half of the struggle of these DLCs is actually getting to where you need to go to activate them. This is honestly, starting the Dragonborn DLC was a little bit of a hassle for me, and then starting this one, I think we just have to get to the area on foot. There's a cave on the side here, and I want to get it.
Now make this a surprise.
Hi! How's it going? Whoa! Lady, you got a spider problem here. And wolves. Your whole area is covered in things. There's something down the hill. There you go. So there's something way out here. There's like a mine towards the edge of the map. The heck? This is so far away from everything in the game. Like, let me show you where this is. This is like way out here. More like way out here in the deep corner. I thought there was really nothing out here. Black Briar Lodge. Isn't that the Riften family that make all the mead? Alright, I got warned by somebody. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to trespass. I was just checking it out. We may have to go back there at some point. I think that's attached to a Riften quest. A dark elf! Who the heck are you? Is he secretly a vampire? Because usually that's the case. The Dumner are often vampires. Sorry, I got distracted. I was reading what the effects there were. I can poison my blade for a little bit. And I was like, okay, why not? There's a horse? Whose horse is that? Holy shit, what the fuck? There's goblins! What the fuck? Why are there goblins in this game? Where the hell did they come from? Oh god, no! Ah! Get away from me, Shrek! Ew, they're so creepy. Why? Goblins are kind of big. I thought they were way tinier. Why are the goblins like the same size as me? Are you calling me short, Skyrim? I don't think I've ever seen a goblin in the game before. Restore Magicka. Oh man, they are gnarly looking. Hey donkey, get out of my swamp. Underdog, what? You're gonna do an impression. Can you at least put effort into it? You cannot go that way. Okay, that's the edge of the map. I can't go that way, so we have to go this way then. We gotta figure out how actually to walk into the DLC area. I haven't done this in 10 years. Give me a break. Is it a literal cave? Or do I just have to walk? I think maybe we just have to walk around here. Aha. Day Spring Canyon. There we go. That's correct. Let's save. Real quick. So the Dawnguard DLC adds vampire hunters and vampire lords. So if you're really into vampire stuff, this is the DLC for you. And I think that's the gimmick, is that you can choose whether you want to slay vampires or become a vampire. And obviously they both have benefits. Like, when you become a vampire slayer or a member of the Dawnguard, you get silver weapons, which are really rare and strong. And you might learn a few spells, and if you become a vampire, you're pretty much unkillable. And you can, like, change your form into a dragon lord, which is like a boss, basically. You yourself can become an in-game boss, and it's kind of like God mode a little bit. For a limited time. Similar to, like in this game you can also become a werewolf, so it's a little bit like becoming a werewolf, where you're just like super strong for a limited amount of time. So yeah, I think I have been a dragon lord before, but that was long before I even had like a YouTube channel. And if you want to keep up to date on all my Skyrim content, you can go check out my YouTube. Hey.
Changed your mind, huh? The Dawnguard could use somebody like you.
What's the Dawnguard?
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Hell yeah. Killing vampires? Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. He's up the hill in the fort. He'll decide if you're Dawnguard material.
Oh, I definitely am. I'm literally Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Huh?
That is my character. Wow, this place looked really good, actually. Damn. It's big. It's the big fort. Just burning wood up here. You gonna like hand me garlic or what?
I heard what's going on. The vampires, the Dawnguard, all of it. I wanted to help, so here I am.
Go on. He's right inside. I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my... I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right.
You've worked with Isram before?
I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course. But Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods. Go on inside. Isran will want to talk.
Fort Dawnguard.
The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilance are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawnguard, is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know.
So not only are dragons back in Skyrim, but apparently vampires are too. I heard you were looking for vampire hunters.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
What can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind.
A long-lost vampire
We didn't
artifact.
listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see
I'll
the
meet you in
vampires
Dim Hollow Crypt.
Dim Hollow Crypt.
I owe these vampires a debt of vengeance.
What can you tell me about Dim Hollow Crypt?
Brother Adelwald had been there not long ago. Said he found something of great importance. It must have been important to the vampires as well, for them to risk an open attack on the Vigilants.
You said something happened to the Hall of Vigilant?
Yes. By destroying it, the vampires hope to cripple our Order's activities in Skyrim. I suspect now it was Brother Adelwald's journals they were after. He was obsessed with ancient vampire artifacts and burial sites.
What was the Hall of Vigilance?
The hall was a place of respite, learning, and comradeship, where a road-weary brother or sister could rest for a time.
Oh, I see, okay.
Most of our learning could be found there. We always studied our enemies, so we might better learn how to defeat them. But, of course, those days are gone now.
Feel free to poke around the fort. I knew it would come to this one day.
Any advice for a new vampire hunter?
There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
Oh, okay. So he only trains in heavy armor, which doesn't help me a lot for my build, because I actually am doing light armor. And speaking of which, we did recently get unhindered, which allows my light armor to actually weigh nothing while I'm wearing it, so it doesn't impede on my carry capacity. So I won't be dealing with being over encumbered as often. And I have a skill level of 55 here, which is really good. What's this one? Matching set, 25% bonus if wearing a matched set of light armor. See, that would be good if it wasn't at level 70, and also if I wasn't wearing like an elven body armor. I have like elven armor because it's better than cloth.
I think that's a good idea. You vigilants were never trained.
That's literally the only reason I'm wearing this, is because it's better than most light armors. It looks fancy. It makes me look like an elf, which I am not. I am a Brenton. I'm just a human being. Just a sweet little harmless bean. Okay, so we don't have like a separate map for this area. I have to actually go down there.
Good luck.
Let me just make sure that it did automatically mark this. Yes, I've met Isram, the leader of the group of vampire hunters known as the Dawnguard. The vampires that attacked the Hall of Vigilance may have been after something in a place called Dim Hollow Crypt. He asked me to find out what the vampires are looking for. What the heck could vampires be into? Besides blood, like what are they all about, you know? Sorry, I got my alarm went off here. Okay. It was just my alarm telling me to wake up. But I've already been streaming for almost an hour already. And we just started this DLC. Get out of the light! Wild animals. You think they would flee from me, but they think of me as a friend. So is this place in Skyrim? Because I'm heading back towards mainland Skyrim right now. Dim Hollow Crypt? Where the heck is that at? All the way over here. Okay. Who the heck are all you? Why are there just bandits trying to kill me everywhere I go today? You're not a vampire, but you must be slayed! There's a Stormcloak camp up here too. We're definitely not doing that. We did all the Civil War quest stuff in my first playthrough, and it's not really worth it to do it again. Like, we know about it, we get it. I want to do the new stuff. This whole playthrough has been about doing the new DLC stuff that I've never done before. And then I really, at one point I was like, yo, we could do multiple playthroughs with like different builds, and because there's so many ways to play and so many cool builds to do. But it's like such a long haul thing, and unfortunately I've had like so many bugs and issues and like load errors and Bethesda being a problem. It's just like, I don't know if I want to commit to doing that, or we might have to take like big breaks between playthroughs of Skyrim. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do in the end, but we're not gonna worry about that for a long time, so let's all just enjoy the adventure together, right? Sounds good? Okay. There's a stone up here too. I don't know if I can get to it without a frickin' horse. I don't have a horse, man. How am I supposed to get up this mountain? Honestly. I might have to buy a horse just to get up here, unless there's a path like around the other side. Cause this is like real steep. I actually might need a horse for this. it's gonna delay us that much longer. The hell? More bandits, huh?
What you gonna do? You'll need to do better than that. You'll pay for that.
Hey, I was here saving you. Oh my god, the whole Stormcloak army's out here. No. Hey, no. I can't fight the whole army. I'm gonna die. I didn't want you guys to attack me. We're cool. I mean, I'm not like on one side or the other. I'm neutral. I'm a neutral party. I'm like Sweden or Switzerland or something. You can't just attack me. Alright, that's it. I'm joining the Imperial Legion. No, I'm joking. Damn, I might have to buy a fucking horse. Unless there's a way around over here. The Hall of the Vigilant is here too, but it's been destroyed, right? You think I can get there through the Hall of the Vigilant? See if we can discover the Hall of the Vigilant. I doubt there's going to be anything left of it, though. It said it got attacked by the vampires. I do see a path there. Maybe that's the path I have to take up the mountain. They set it on fire! Those bastards! Oh my gosh. The vagrants. They've all been killed. Vampires are nothing but a menace. A menace to society while drinking their juice in the hood. I don't know what stone that is. Is that stone the Lord Stone? What stone is up here? Can I get to that stone? Okay, so this is Dim Hollow Crypt, but I actually want to go up higher and see if we can access the stone that's up here. And this is dragon territory too, so we have to be a little bit careful. But it's like, one of my goals in Skyrim here is to access all the stones. Man, I really think I need a horse to get up. It's like right over the ridge. If you see a dragon flying around, let me know. See an ice wraith. Hello? Hey! Oh, yo! Come down there, bud.
Looky here. Looks like
Listen, I just wanted to know what the deal with the rock is. I want to smell what the rock is cooking over here. It is the Lord Stone, okay. Those under the sign of the Lord Stone are more resilient to both magicka and physical damage. Good. More resilient. More resistant. That's a decent one. It depends on what the percentage, though, is, right? Let's check my active effects. I drank wine. Okay. 25% on magic resistance. 50% damage resistance. Why is this duplicated? One is for one and the other's for the other. Okay. I don't know why this is listed twice if it's doing two different effects, but I get it, yeah. Let me just quick save here. Stones remain active until you activate another stone, so it's really good, like, just always have the perk on. Except for the shadow one, which we got earlier today, which only is like, it acts like a power that makes you invisible once a day, which is really useless, because you could just get a spell for that. But the Lord Stone seems like a good one, so we'll keep the Lord Stone active, and then of course I've got my own, powers. And then we have Shout.
Vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at
Oh,
their
shit.
hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well then. Jedon and Bressoff were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would hurry it up. I have half a mind to return to the castle and tell them.
They're doing sneaky stuff back here. Damn vampire. They were drinking the blood of the vigilance. Oh. How do I open this door? Okay. There we go. I found the secret thing that opens the secret thing. I also have like a ton of rings on me. So yeah, these active effects, I've got some DLC bonus things that we got for like going through the main quest. So we got Companion's Insight, which makes it so I can't actually do friendly fire to Lydia or any of my followers in combat, this is really good because destruction magic and shouting sometimes will hurt your friends, and that's not fun. And then we've got Dragonborn Force, which makes Unrelenting Force, which is the Fusro Da, like the pushback, actually does bonus damage. We have a necklace on, which I don't actually need this one on, so I can take that one off. Get like Amulet of Talos on or something. And then I have a backpack bonus. I got Ring of the Stoic, which is for conjuration, restoration. I got Talos now. I got the Blessing. You can always get your daily blessings. I've got magic rings. And of course I have Dragon Skin as my race perk. So, because I'm a Breton, not a Nord. People still think I'm playing a Nord. There's like 3 or 4 human races in the game, and Breton is like just from the High Isles. It's similar to a Nord, but not exactly. More magic resistant. Oh my gosh, he's absorbing my blood! They've got blood magic. Vampire armor is light armor. That's good to know. But I don't want to dress like a vampire. I want to kill a vampire. This is another situation where I have to figure out where to go. Are the Draugr fighting the vampires? I think they are. Armor of Destruction. Damn, this armor looks sick. I want to wear it. Just because it looks cool. So they came down here for some sort of ancient trinket or magical item. Now they're paying the price. And trust me, cave exploring in Skyrim is a dangerous thing to do. With Draugr overlords and who knows what you might bump into. This skeleton has like armor on, dude. That's wacky. That is whack. Leveled up. god. The dog. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Don't run from me. He went invisible. Oh man. This is why they're annoying. I knew there was a reason why they're annoying. There's like a spider's nest in here too. What the fuck, dude? Die! Insert Buffy the Vampire quote here. Ugh. Spider. Yuck. Oh my god. The master vampire's in here. Wait a minute, man. I'll fight you in just a second. Okay, my magicka's not like boosted right now, so we're actually gonna spend this one on magicka. So my magicka's 150, stamina's 160, health is 200. And I'd love to level up archery. 10% chance of a critical hit that does extra damage. Zooming in slows time. I thought I already had this on, but I guess I only have the zoom in. I don't have slow time while zooming. This is good, but also critical shot is good. Which one do I get first? Probably critical shot is more important for the bow or crossbow. Can you stop slapping me?
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendarr is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, and I don't think you even know what you've found. So go meet your beast.
I hear people talking,
Wise, Lokio. He's still my...
but I don't see nothing. It's too dark in here. I guess the vampires don't like the light.
There you are.
Man, this bitch got like the scarlet blood magic going on. She's sucking me and I'm not into it. I'm sorry. You would think I would be. But I don't know. I don't want you to touch me with anything. Magic, your teeth, nothing. Notes on the crypt. Divines be praised. Here at last is the breakthrough I have been seeking. All the dangers I have escaped, all the traps I have eluded, and the foul Draugr I have avoided have brought me at last to this. In my previous volume of notes and observations regarding dim hollow crypts, possible connections to the ancient vampire clans of Skyrim's history, I wrote a great chamber, larger than anything else I've seen here in the crypt. Alas, wandering Draugr forced me to retreat earlier passages of the crypt, thus depriving me of an opportunity to study this huge cavern. Well, Praise be to Stendarr, for as I write this, I just have spent nearly a full day exploring this very cavern. It was to risk all proved more than worth it, because what I found in the chamber nearly defies description. Central to this huge cavern is an island of stone in a subterranean lake. Upon this island is something I can only describe as an elaborate ceremonial construction surrounded by stone columns linked by arches. There is no mistaking the stark contrast of architecture here. No ancient Nords made this stonework. Here, too, were more of the gargoyle statues that I first glimpsed of in the earlier passageways. There is no Draugr burial site in Skyrim that contains these statues, save dim hollow crypt. Indeed, I am now certain that the strange construct in this main chamber was built long after the crypt, and wholly by different masters. These must be the same builders who placed the gargoyles throughout the crypt, perhaps to frighten away the curious. All signs seem to indicate that the masons who crafted these strange arches are servants of some ancient master who favored necromancy or vampirism. The style and craftsmanship in the stonework are not only distinct in terms of design, seemingly to speak of an entirely different culture than that of the Old Nord peoples, but also in skill which they were fashioned. It didn't tell me what the object was. It just told me that this was built by vampires and not by Nords. Which, yeah, I can kind of tell by the architecture. Okay, this is a big puzzle. Dude. Don't be mind warped by the sexy vampires, man. This is what happens, bro. Ow. Why did I do that? What did that do? Okay, that activates some sort of magic here. So this lights to here. Can I push this one forward? And that'll light this one? Okay. And then push this one back. I'm solving a puzzle on my own! Seems simple enough. How do I close the gap, though? Without ruining the whole thing. Like we're missing one. Unless I can push this forward. Oh God. Oh, what have I done? You were trapped in there?
Who sent you here?
A man named Isran.
I don't know who that is. Is he like me?
What do you mean, like you?
Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire.
The Dawnguard would want me to kill you.
Not fond of vampires, are they?
No.
Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is.
Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana.
Serana.
Good to meet you.
Yes. This character seems really familiar. I feel like this is where you get the choice, though, to become a vampire. Like, she tries to befriend you, and she's like, oh, you can come join my bloodline and be part of my family, but, we're not doing that. And I don't trust her. How long were you in there? Because it does not look comfortable. But I guess you can't be claustrophobic if you're sleeping in coffins and shit, so she was probably fine.
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
Oh, wow. I have a choice to choose to tell her. It's Elisif. That's interesting. What does this do if I tell her that? Huh. Ulfric is the... Actually, that's a matter of debate.
Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders?
The Empire supports Elisif, but there are many loyal to Ulfric.
Empire? What empire?
From Cyrodiil?
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought.
She's been in there for 100 years or something, right?
Please,
more than that,
let's
probably.
Hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Why were you locked in there?
I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
Is that an Elder Scroll on your back?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Why do you have an Elder Scroll?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
Any idea how to get out of here?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Wait here
hang
for a
back
second.
a bit, but you're not leaving me behind. This is too important.
I agree.
Does the air feel heavy down here?
Okay, so we're currently with Lydia and Serena. But I don't want to become a vampire. I want to kill the vampires. Do I have to go with her anyway? I think so.
But it might just be from waking
What if
up.
I kill her? Like, what happens if I kill her? Do I just get rewarded? Fuck. The gargoyles came alive! Insert gargoyle theme song that you would think, you know, being a fan of that show, that I would, like, remember the theme song, Gargoyles, but I don't. I know it's on Disney Plus. I haven't rewatched it. I haven't seen Gargoyles since it was actually on TV 20 years ago or something. I grew up on Gargoyles, it's the shit. Gargoyles is such a good show. If you're a fan of, like, the animated Batman series, the Gargoyles has that kind of vibe, too. Like, really dark and cool. Get out of here, man. We're digging holes and taking souls today. I just need her to help me escape. And then we'll figure out what to do. I can kill her outside of the crypt if need be. think we just have to go back the way we came. Mm-hmm. The door is locked. Again. So, I heard a noise, and it was a scary bad noise. Hello, skeleton. What the heck is going on in here? Get. Was that a skeleton? Why was he dressed like an overlord? Scared me. I thought it was like legit an overlord. This is a Draugr, like, this used to be a Nord, burial ground or whatever. Oh, there's a Scourge Lord, which is similar to an Overlord. Either way, it is bad for me. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Fuck off. Holy damn it. Guy does not care. Okay, potion time. Potion time! Time to drink the potions and not die, please, Lord. There we go. Holy moly. Alright, is Serena, what's her name? Is the vampire following me?
So good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than... Aren't we there yet?
Tell me about your home.
It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Someone you don't want to see?
My father and I don't really get along. Ugh, saying it out loud makes it sound so... common. Little girl who doesn't get along with her father. Heard that story 100 times.
Daddy issues. Does she actually trade stuff with me?
Yourself.
Wow, okay, never mind. She doesn't. Why would they give me the option to ask then? So included is various new weapons, armors, new skill trees as well. For what? There's new skill trees here? Unlocked? For what? I don't see anything new. Maybe when you become a vampire, there's a new skill. Which would make a lot of sense. I don't want to be, like, forced to be friends with her. That's my issue. Like, we talked to her, we brought her out, And now she wants us to go with her? I don't know if I have a choice here. There's one for Vampire and Vampire Lord. And then there's another one for werewolf skills. The questline forks at Bloodline. Okay, so how do I fork? I want a fork. Get me the fork out of here. So what are my options? Can I turn her in? Is that a choice? We're at Bloodline. Maybe when I arrive here.
It's so bright out
We're gonna
here.
have to like hard save and then come back to this area or something. If I'm like locked into one quest, you know what I mean? I don't want to be friends with her, I'm sorry. I want to kill her. I just don't know when to do that. Under the sign of the steed, you can carry more and do not suffer a movement penalty. So let me just do like a hard save here. And we'll come back to this point if we need to. This is an old garrison fort here. We're looking for a boat down by the water. So I gotta figure out how to get down without dying. Fall damage is super serious. It's gonna be a new challenge here. Trying not to die. Ouch. I think we made it. That's right. Run away. Run away from me, the Vampire Slayer. I remember, like 10 years ago, which is weird to, like, think about, but, when this game first came out, I remember taking this boat and, like, talking to the vampires, becoming one. So what happens if I do the opposite? And what the heck is going on up in the road here? Somebody's fighting a bear. I got you. Good? Wait, that was you fighting the bear? How'd you get in front of me? Fuck. I thought it was just like some random NPC in the road. How'd she get so far ahead? Is is it because she's a vampire, so she's faster than me? That's cheating. Walrus. I am the walrus. I do believe there's a silver crossbow in Whiterun that I can buy. So maybe I'll have to upgrade my crossbow. I should have the gold for that. If I'm gonna be fighting vampires, I can do that. Let me just at least discover this boat first. Because I gotta have a silver weapon. And I'm assuming that the Dawnguard will give me one at some point. But why wait? Ah, yes. Take the boat. Go to the foreign land. Seek your fortune. Alright, so before we do that, let me go buy this, Wait, there's enemies nearby? Where? What? I want to go buy my new crossbow. Please and thank you.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but he has good stock.
You look awful. Better not get me sick.
What are you looking at?
What time is it? 3:03? The middle of the night. In the middle of the night, I was walking down the street.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm looking to sell you this, and this, and this. And then I want to buy the only silver weapon I think you sell, right? She's got a hammer. This is so overpriced. That's why I didn't buy it earlier. 974. Deadly against the undead. Silver works great against vampires as well. And we gotta do it. Which means, I guess, we can sell the other one.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Just mark this as my favorite.
Anything.
I'm no fan of this.
There we go.
Are you feeling all right, dear? You look a little ill.
Do I look sick? I might have caught something. Let me go take a blessing and then we'll go back. That's not a bad suggestion. Thank you, lady.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I love.
Okay, we're cured. This is like Dracula's castle. They're gonna like tempt me to join the vampires, and no matter what they offer, we have to decline.
Hey, so before we go in there, I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while.
That's fine.
I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here.
Uh-huh.
I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serana's back. Open the gate.
I mean, I guess it's like super alluring to want to be a vampire. I totally get it. I absolutely get it. It's like, here you go. An attractive follower. She's got an Elder Scroll. It's like, come on, man. You can be really strong and powerful. You can suck blood if you're into that.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
Serana's here, yo. Look at these sickos. Oh god, it's gonna be gross in here. They're all gonna be like eating bodies and drinking blood, and do not drink the wine in here. It is not wine.
She has the scroll. Delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger?
Now tell me!
Into our hall.
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
Buffy the Vampire Slayer? How are you? It's like a room full of vampires. I'm Buffy. Who are you?
Harkin, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
You're vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
Do I get a reward for finding your daughter?
I was about to suggest that very thing. Yes, you most certainly deserve a reward. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood.
No.
Take it and you will walk as a lion.
No, thanks. That's gross,
Men
man.
will tremble at your approach.
I don't want any of your bodily fluids.
Death again.
And I refuse?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power!
Oh god, he's transforming. Ew!
Now, make your choice.
Okay, so now this is what vampire lords look like, for anyone wondering. They've got, like, really creepy wings and claws, and... I don't want to become a vampire. I refuse your gift.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
I've been banished. Ah! Does that cut her off from being a companion now forever? Because I feel like regardless of the choice, she is good. and it's really, I'm like really dizzy and feeling the effects of being banished still. I need to go be cured again. Can I go home and sleep it off? You know what's crazy about the Tundra Homestead too is I don't believe there's actually a shrine in here. There's like not a shrine in the
I've been
house.
looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Thank you.
Let's see here. A note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alright, well, maybe I'll read that, and maybe I won't. I don't know. Do I have silver ingot anywhere? I doubt it. I bet I could buy somewhere. I thought I might have had some. I have corundum. There might be some in the house, but I don't think so. Silver's super rare, so the odds of it actually being in here. I don't remember picking it up. Let's see. Silver ingot? I do. Okay, let me take those. We'll try to sharpen my crossbow. This is where I'm putting all my valuables. Can I sleep off the effect? I might have to. Let's just sleep off the effect from the vampire. I think I have some books I gotta put away too, since we're here. Sonic Reducer. I want to fight seducers. No, I don't. They're really strong and scary. Okay. Let's see if I can sharpen my crossbow or make it better. Do more damage with the crossbow. There we go. 46 damage. How did I cut the value in half, though? Like, what's up with that, bro? I need some leather. Okay. So I'll just have to buy some leather. I gotta check my garden when we're here too. Every time I come to the house, I should check the garden. No bees. I don't know when the bees get restocked. The wheat is growing though. The wheat is growing. which is good. Okay. Hey K-Marks! How's it going? I'm doing great. How are you? We're playing the Dawnguard DLC, which is all about slaying vampires. And we just made the choice to not side with the vampires, and they're very angry about it, and they've banished me from their Dracula castle. I'm playing as Buffy the Vampire, and we're actually finally getting into the vampire slaying, so I'm excited. Give me 2 seconds to check my journal. Actually, I think I can just get back here. Let's travel here. Let me give you a shout out. If anybody is paying any attention at all, or maybe you're not, and that's okay too, but you should go definitely check out my good friend K-Margs. Amazing person. A PS5 owner. A Returnal player. And she just completed a crazy bike race for like AIDS life cycle, right? That's wild. So you had to ride from San Francisco to LA? That's a long time. It took you what? It's a full week of biking, right? That's amazing. That's incredible. I saw all your posts, and it just blew me away. I was like, I mean, I love doing charity stuff, but I could never ride a bike for that long. So, I hope you are feeling well. But just know that your sacrifice is for the best and will eventually help others. And I'm sure there are many, many people who are super thankful of what you did. It's a crazy and incredible thing to do. I think that's a really cool way to raise money as well for any cause. Why are they angry at me? Wait, what? Are the vampires here? What is happening? Oh shit. Hey. Why is Isrin mad? Wait, why are they mad at me?
It's nothing.
I don't understand. What is going on? I've been banished from the vampires. Why is it Isrin should be happy with me? Not angry at me. What's his problem, man? What is this guy's issue? Let's do a quick save here. I've been really enjoying my PS5. I was talking about the difference between PS4 and PS5 for this game specifically, for Skyrim. The loading times are incredible. Like, you don't have to deal with all the bullcrap. You can just instantly load into the new areas. Like, I can fast travel, and it takes me like 2 seconds to get across the map of Skyrim, which is just crazy because this game is huge. So it takes quite a while to load, and it's understandable why. There's so much stuff in this game. So I think he gets attacked by vampires. Maybe I'm not supposed to interfere. Maybe I'm supposed to let him fight on his own. I don't know. But definitely, yeah, if you are lurking or watching the VOD or watching this on YouTube later, definitely go check out K-Margs. I've done a lot of stuff for different charities. I've done like Locks of Love and stuff, where you have to grow out your hair and then cut it. And then you send your hair out for cancer. And I've worked with St. Jude's. I've done like a lot. I've actually done a stand-up thing for St. Jude's, which was super cool. And St. Jude's, working with St. Jude's is crazy because they understand all the Twitch stuff, and they like have a huge partnership and collaboration with Twitch, which is so cool. Because they were like, "Oh, you're a Twitch streamer too, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." They like completely got it, and it was like super easy to work with the people at St. Jude's. So like that was super cool to do stand up for them, because they were like, "Oh yeah, you can do a set." So I've actually performed stand up at a hospital, so that was kind of a cool like Patch Adams moment almost. And then I've worked with like MSPCA, which is like animal shelters and stuff in Massachusetts, and ASPCA, like my local ASPCA shelters. Just helping out, doing anything I can, like feeding kittens, simple stuff like that. I like doing charity stuff. It's just a great thing to do with your free time. Bringing levity to a shitty situation. Oh yeah, for that, yeah.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
I have good news, but it's also not really that great. I met a girl. She was a vampire though, so you probably would hate her.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know.
The vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
A woman? Trapped in there?
Yeah, it wasn't an artifact. It was a literal person they were looking for.
More importantly, where is she?
She's the daughter of a powerful vampire lord.
And so you delivered her to them.
They also have an Elder Scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
I'm lucky I made it out alive.
Right. So they have this woman and an Elder Scroll. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
We have to do something.
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We are just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
Where can I find the people we need?
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that.
Are we gonna recruit some new members, or what? Like, what's the deal?
We should keep it small. Too many people, and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard, Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering, fascination with the Dwemer, weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach, convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
So she'll help us?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame.
He's taming trolls?
And we can get started on coming up with a plan.
Now that's a lot of power. Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
So we gotta go recruit, some people for the Dawnguard. Gunmar might be over here. Gunmar, where are you?
Where'd you come from?
Oh my god. What did I just teleport into? He's fighting a bear! Gunmar!
Must be gone.
Are you okay?
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Isra needs your help.
Isran needing someone else's help? Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
Vampires, Elder Scroll, you know, the usual.
Vampires? That might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll. Did I mention that? That we're playing the Elder Scrolls, and they have one of them?
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Help him defeat a bear. There's another bear in here? I can barely deal with this situation right now.
I've got a bad feeling.
Can you stop saying I've got a bad feeling like this? You're not Han Solo, Lydia. It's enough. We get it. Oh my god, there's more than one in here! It's a pair of bears! Ah! Ah! Oh, buddy. There was two of them. They were twins.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yes. He said to meet him at Fort Dawnguard.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Okay. We actually have to pick up the pelts. I need to collect pelts, for like a side quest later at some point in the game. Maybe. Doesn't hurt to stock up on stuff. Okay, who's the next person we have to recruit? Recruit Serene Gerard. The problem is she's near this watchtower, which is full of super powerful enemies. So if I spawn in here, immediately I'm gonna be destroyed. But we'll give it a go. The Dawnguard has armored battle trolls? Oh my gosh. Listen, man. Listen, I'm just passing through. I don't actually want to fight. Please. Holy poop. Do you mind? Lydia, let's go. Where's Lydia? Lydia! Lydia! We gotta get out of here! Lydia! I'm gonna die!
It's nothing.
I can't believe the Forsworn are so tough. Oh, we're just passing through, man. I'm just trying to walk down the road. What the heck is up there? Is it another one? I feel like I'm being attacked by somebody that's inside this building. There's like a mage inside this building, shocking me with lightning through the wall. Don't really understand how that works. Crap. Why is oak flesh so expensive? I didn't even hit him, did I? I can't do anything against this guy. You know what? You can't kill me if you're stuck in there. I'm just gonna walk away. I'm just gonna walk away. You know what? Sometimes violence is not the answer. I know. You're shocked to hear me say that. But Underdog, you love video game violence. I do. I do. But sometimes you just gotta know when to stop. You don't want to overindulge. Actually, I just don't want to die. And that guy seems way too difficult. For whatever reason. I can still see his health bar on my screen. There is a dragon down here too, in this area. We could stop this quest and go fight a dragon.
What? You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you?
Nope.
I swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it?
Probably.
I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be
Mud crabs are pretty smart. I saw one that was dressed like a pirate one time. I swear, it was crazy. Isrin asked me to find you.
Isran? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
You had a falling out?
Yes, that was my point. I felt it was rather clear. Look, what is it you want from me?
Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what are they up to?
You know, killing. Bad stuff. Also, they have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
I don't. I could try persuasion. You think my persuasion skill would work here? There's no time for that!
I'm sorry, but I'm not about to do that
Damn
with
it.
at least a single gyro to show for... I understand. A single gyro would be enough, Well, then I'm very sorry.
Okay, so she wants an ancient part. Like an ancient Dwemer part. And I thought I had one somewhere. Did I bring it to the house? I fucking sold it, didn't I? Oh my gosh. The thing she's looking for, the one I had, I definitely sold it. I just now remembered very clearly that I sold it recently. That's rough. That's really rough. Well, we could try to buy it back, but I am guessing that it's despawned. So the other option is we go into an old dwarven cave or ruins or whatever. Have I filled my house with cheese yet? No, it's on my list of things to do in the game. I have a very small home, so it wouldn't be super difficult to do that. Why are they forsworn, man? Where would I find all the cheese? That's the real question. Where would all the cheese be? Yeah, this looks like a great place to go in. I didn't see no mud crabs around here. We're looking for mud crabs? These guys definitely don't have it on them, do they? Well, there are ruins nearby. Maybe that's the plan, is to go in there and get one. Like, this is kind of nearby. We can come back. Let me check if it's at the store that I sold it to. You think he still has it in stock? Sometimes things despawn.
Good morning.
And it's definitely been more than an in-game day, so... This might not work out. But it's worth attempting.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Because it'll save me time.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Take a look.
Nope. He doesn't have one. So that means we have to do it the hard way. Dwarves. Dwarven ruins. Is this like a separate quest, or... No? Oh well. We could search the immediate area. It could just be like laying on the ground near here. If she really thinks... Oh my... What the hell? If she really thinks that, I stepped on a bear trap, dude. If she really thinks that the mud crabs stole it, there actually might just be mud crabs here. Somewhere. Not gonna be able to find them in the dark, though. Da 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 da. I hear wolves. I don't hear no crabs. See what this cave up here is. Darkfall cave. Okay. If I were a thieving mud crab, which I sometimes am, where would I be? Ah! She dropped her satchel right here. It was right here, lady.
I understand. A single gyro would be enough, I think.
Here.
Thank you. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
We're meeting at Fort Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he?
It was right there the whole time.
I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as
I could have just stepped like 10 feet down by the water. Because I was literally like going down here to look for mud crabs that might have stolen it. There are mud crabs. He doesn't have anything on him though. Crab meat. Yummy. Yummy. Back to Fort Dawnguard we go. Yeah, as if there wasn't enough content in this game already. We've been playing the DLCs. We completed the first main quest of the Dragonborn DLC, which is supposed to be like an expansion on like all the stuff regarding you being the Dragonborn. And you get some extra shouts and some cool stuff and a whole different section of the map. Ah, they've been upgrading. They have a gate now. That's kind of cool to see it like change over time. And this one's all about... Can you watch where you're shooting?
I hope the vampires try to attack us here. A lot easier than hunting them down in their holes.
Can you watch where you're shooting though? What are you shooting at? There's not even a target over there. Are you trying to shoot the tree? God damn. So yeah, this DLC is all about vampires. You can become a vampire or a vampire slayer. Obviously, I'm Buffy the Vampire Slayer. So we're trying to eliminate all the threat of vampires here. Mm-hmm. Hey!
Alright, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
What's he doing way up there?
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against.
That's kind of a lame way to test it out.
Unlike anything
Just
you've seen before.
shines you with a flashlight. Are you a vampire?
If anyone is going to stand in their way,
Why don't you just come down here and talk to us?
This is all
Is he really this
Do
paranoid?
you actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
we'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar.
What?
An area large enough for you to
I can't hear you. You're so far away, Isran.
In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
You're getting along with these. Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here.
Oh, so she can teach you how to make a crossbow. I already have a crossbow. Do you know anything about the old Dawnguard?
I've only heard stories. Not sure if any of them are true. Like that they were supposed to guard some vampire here, but wound up all becoming vampires themselves when they saw how powerful he was. And then preyed on the rift until finally someone put them down. I guess it doesn't matter now. At least Isran is trying to do something noble with the name.
Mm-hmm. Can you teach me to be a better marksman?
I can certainly try.
Alright, so she just teaches you straight up archery, which is good. It's master level, and the cost is $1730. That is outrageously expensive for training in Skyrim. That's absurdly overpriced. Like, yes, I have the gold for it, but yikes. Even 1,000 would have been steep. 1730 gold for one level?
It's not easy to get supplies way out here.
What does she
I'm
sell? She sells special bolts. Okay, so she's got all the crossbow stuff here. She's got silver bolts. Silver bolts. Silver bolts. Hey Edward, how's it going? Apparently they can put a price on knowledge. Knowledge. All about knowledge. Well, I want to buy some of these. Alright, so let's equip the silver bolts instead of the dwarven bolts. But I have like 10,000 of these dwarven bolts because this crossbow thing may or may not be modded in. It's not a cheat, I swear. Where'd the other guy go? I was trying to talk to him too. Gunmar. Gunmar?
What can I do for you? Yes?
What can I do to help the Dawnguard?
Serene needs help with her project to improve our crossbows.
I'm doing pretty good.
If that doesn't interest you?
We're just playing around, having fun in Skyrim. Just started the Dawnguard DLC stuff. We're gonna be hunting down some vampires. Where is where'd Gunmar go? Doesn't he train you too?
Here we are. It begins again. I fear for what is to come.
Okay, so he trains you in smithing. I'd like to buy an armored troll. So wait, you're telling me an armored troll is cheaper than a horse in the game? 500. Should I get my own troll? I don't know if I need this, but I definitely want one. It'll be cool to have a pet walking around to back me up, dude. Have I already done the Dragonborn DLC? We did the main quest line with Marak. And there's still some side stuff to do, and more. There's always more to do in the game, so... yes. The short answer, yes. Long answer, there's still more to do over there. But all the major stuff, like clearing out the stones we did recently. We defeated Marak last time on stream. And we collected all the black books and stuff, so I did the major stuff. There's still other people to, like,
cozy little place, isn't
fight
it?
and whatever.
Eastrun had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look.
Ah, here we go. This is what I need. The Dawnguard Armor. Oh, it has there's different colors. 25 less damage from vampire attacks and drain life spells while wearing the complete set. It's like 550 a piece, though. It's a Dawnguard shield. These aren't that great, though. We'll get them. And is there a light armor helmet? Just this one is the light armor helmet? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Okay, that's a little bit expensive. Hopefully it's worth it. We'll see what I look like with all this on. Hey, hell yeah. I'm armored up. Let's go, boy. I don't need smithing skill though, thank you.
Getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
He's all the way up there. How do I get upstairs? How do I get up there? What? Oh, this goes outside. Wrong door. Alright. My first time in here. I'm new. I'm a new recruit. I don't know what I'm doing. Thought this would go upstairs. It went outside. Isran. What's up, man?
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. Only what I've heard. Back in the Second Era, the Jarl of Riften had a son. Adventurous type. Too much for his own good, it seems. Wound up turning into a vampire. The Jarl, unable to kill his own son, spent a fortune building this keep and hiring men to guard it. Their job was to keep the Jarl's son contained within. They took it seriously. And served honorably.
So we know.
They were eventually forced
we
to
know now that the Jarl's
from the hold,
son was the vampire that they were holding here originally.
Vampires wherever they found them. I aim to continue.
That was a long time ago, so it's a different Jarl, right? Because the Jarl of Riften now is a woman, I believe. I forget her name though.
This originally, I'm trying to put it to good use. There's only one. When it comes, I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I.
Okay, so now what do we do?
Open. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
Follow him. Over here.
This vampire showed up while you were away.
What the
I'm guessing
fuck?
it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
Why doesn't he just... What? So Serana just walked up in here and they were cool with it? And he's not, like, currently bashing her in the head? I'm sorry, I don't get it. This is really weird.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
What are you doing here? You realize where you are right now, right?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What sort of prophecy? You mean like Dragonborn type stuff, or what? He's gonna be the most powerful Dragon Lord? What's the deal here?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after.
They want to become daywalkers, like Blade.
Control the world.
Or
Anyway,
Angel.
My mother and I didn't feel like
Was Angel a
inviting war
daywalker?
with all of Tamriel,
I think at one point he
so we
was.
tried to stop him.
Not originally,
why I was
though,
sealed away with
right?
a scroll.
But yeah, Blade was always the Daywalker. What's this have to do with the Dawnguard?
I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world.
True.
Was I
okay,
wrong?
yeah, no, true. You're right. We just have to convince the others you're on our side, and that's not going to be easy since they hate vampires, and you are one.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
But she didn't tell us anything about the scroll. Or... Okay. Well, hold on now. I was surprised to learn that Serana had come to the base searching for me. She claimed to have something urgent.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Because you might need to... I don't know.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
I've seen the power of the Elder Scrolls, and if the Elder Scroll has the power to block out the sun, then all they have to do is read it. Pretty much. Why would she risk her life to come here?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry.
Yeah, he's not exactly great with
in case you
words,
didn't
is he?
notice the
He's not
giant
exactly a
thing on my
poet.
back, I have the
Isrin's
Elder
kind of
Scroll
a
with
dick.
Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away.
Can't I read the Elder Scroll?
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
No clue. Where would a Moth Priest actually go?
Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend. Let me know if you want me along.
Okay.
If you want to come along, it has to just be me and you.
The option here is to go to the College of Winterhold and ask about the priest. Or I could ask the innkeepers in the city, or ask the carriage drivers. So there's three choices. Part of me wants to do the College of Winterhold, but if I get over there, they're gonna like force me to do all of the mage quests, right? And I don't exactly want to be locked into the whole College of Winterhold quest line today. You know what I mean? Because we actually didn't start that, and I'm a spell sword, but I'm not like doing a full mage build. It would be nice to have like better spells and magic. So I don't know if we should do that or not. Why just you and me?
It has to just be me and you.
I've got your back.
How do I tell her to go to my house? If we part ways, where does Lydia go? Does she go back to my house? She should, right? Let me save real quick before I, like, part ways with a follower that I care about.
Lead on.
Apparently I can only do this with one person.
Alright, what is it?
And
Command state. Issue a command.
Still need me to do something?
Yes.
Let's see it. Okay, got it.
Wait there. She didn't even do what I told
I'm
her.
right behind you.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Alright, you know where I live, right? Where's Serana now? Hello, vampire lady.
even with all my preparations, we can't be too careful. The monsters could strike us at any moment.
Could have got more lights in here, man. Dark in here. Not very homey, is it?
Stay alert.
Why is this quest just like me and her, though? So is she in here, or does she, like, wait for me there? That's my question. Let's see, if I go there, maybe she'll follow me. Maybe she'll be there waiting.
Honor to you.
Vampire Lords. Game loads so fast I don't have time to read that shit.
If you're here for sightseeing, well, then you've seen the sights. Might as well.
Yeah, I don't see her here.
Destruction magic's fine. The Imperials think we need their laws.
Skyrim's truest sons and daughters.
If you've business with the college, you're welcome. Here, take a look at this.
Aha! A new bounty for me.
Oppression is now nearly done.
So do I have to... Can I do this by myself? I don't really need her for this, do I? Just to ask the wizards.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. Welcome to the College of Winterhold. I am Feralda, one of the senior wizards here.
You're a senior
I
wizard?
trust you found your journey to Winterhold
What
not
school of magic do you
Now, I
train?
must advise you that if your only purpose in being here is to complain, you would be far better off speaking with the Jarl of Winterhold. If, however, you seek something more, I will be happy to assist you.
Why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
May I enter?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Gosh. I just want to see what it looks like inside.
Huh. Humor is often... But I sense that perhaps you're after... It would seem that the college has what you seek. Not just anyone. A small test, if you will.
I think we both know I'll succeed here.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of this.
I'll take your test.
The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage. If you could cast it on the seal here on the ground, that would prove your skill. I look forward to it.
Okay. Cast fear. Do I have fear? I might. I have fury. I have calm. I don't have fear. Woof.
The college is an asset to Skyrim.
I don't know the fear spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold.
Oh!
Or you can
That's
try
a
your
cheap
luck with one of
deal.
the court wizards.
Yeah, give me
Here
that.
you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Thank you. Did she, like, actually give me a spell tome, or do I just automatically know the spell now? I just automatically know the spell now. Okay.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice.
No, I don't.
I'll lead you across the bridge.
No, you're not understanding. I
You'll
just
want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our
I just want to talk to somebody about, like, vampires.
Follow me.
But okay. Was that the whole test?
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on.
The College of Winterhold. This is where you learn all the magic ever.
You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken.
No we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored, but I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Dangerous research must be a problem here.
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
Welcome to the college.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I'd love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall,
taking a tour.
and the Archmage's quarters above
A
that.
guided tour.
While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him...
And now we have to be here for 6
Thus,
more
I
years
run the
and
day-to-day
be in debt
operations.
for the rest of our
Now,
lives.
if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters.
That's how college is.
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Nice place you got here. Where's the cafeteria, though? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm up about. That's what I'm trying to look for. That and the library. That's where I would spend most of my
Our
time.
newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or
delicate experiments.
Hall of Attainment.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly.
You get a roommate?
Where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Okay. Is everything in here mine to take? Does this all belong to me now? They gave me a free potato!
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
How much is the tuition here?
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Uh-huh.
After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
Okay.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world?
Let me guess, destruction magic, right?
I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely.
Mm-hmm. Here's the Hall of the Elements. Look at all these students.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
I don't want to be streaming for years and decades.
Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic.
I think I actually already have Steadfast Ward.
I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I have a ward spell, but I've never really used it.
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out.
Okay, so let's see. Steadfast Ward.
All right. Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's what this... Now, if you... Would you mind helping me with the
I
demonstration?
just shocked me with the thing.
That's what... Now, over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
Alright.
Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else.
I think he wants me to use the other one. Lesser ward, right?
On the way. Now, hold still.
Yeah. Okay.
Work.
There we go.
Well, I think this is an excellent...
Steadfast ward, I think, is better than the one he gave me. But that's okay.
We're ready to begin exploring some
Gotta start somewhere, right?
of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the
magic shield
nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now.
Thank you.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Hold on. Now, everyone wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows about the Moth Priest?
No, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the school.
The guy in the Arcanium? The library? That would make sense. There's so many books in here. Magical books. Skill books. Spell books. Song books. All the books that you could ever want. They're all right here. Just within reach.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now,
chill out.
Do you require assistance?
Is there any business I can assist with?
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations.
Oh. I'm ready for some adventure.
Well, all right. Here. I scribbled down the last place I had heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
What have you got
Please
for
make
sale?
sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
He's got every book ever. Okay. I need to find something called a Moth Priest.
A Moth Priest? What in Oblivion do you need a Moth Priest for?
My business is my own. Just tell me what I need to know.
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The Moth Priest make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a Moth Priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Okay. So now we have the location.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Can you teach me conjuration?
I'll teach you some of what I know.
Oh, this isn't that expensive. $330. We'll do one. One level, thank you. Well, let's go find that Moth Priest, who apparently is all the way over in Dragon's Bridge, which is near Solitude. I'm gonna have to walk from Solitude to there or something, 'cause I don't have that discovered yet. Well, we're taking a hike together, I guess. Apparently I didn't discover the stables, even though I've been here 5 times.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
That's right. I'm lightly armored. Who works at this sawmill? I feel like sometimes I'll go to a sawmill and there's actually nobody there.
What do you want?
Why is that the question? Why is there no question about firewood or saws or sawn cut logs? Well, we could cut some firewood and see if I can sell it to them. I'm just kind of curious, because it should be an option. Skyrim gameplay. Okay, alright. That's enough. Stop! Stop!
Here for work?
I have firewood to sell.
Gold for honest work.
Thank you. That's the easiest 40 gold I've ever made in my life. Appreciate it, bub. There should be a way to get back to the road here. Alright, Dragon's Bridge, I can see it. There's also a spider down there. My real problem is, how the heck to get there from where I am? I guess I'll have to go down and across. That's a waste of silver bolts, isn't it? Damn. Oh well. Maybe I can pick. I'll have to pick them back up after. I got one of the 3. Here's Dragon Bridge, which is usually under Imperial control.
Working hard gives a man reason for drinking hard.
Do you know anything about a Moth Priest?
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh. How old is the bridge?
Hard to say. It's ancient. That much we know for sure. It was here long before the town itself. I just hope the bridge survives the war. It's the only place you can cross the Karth River for a long way in either direction. Could be if one side wants to keep the other from coming across. They might try to knock it down. Uh-huh.
Kid's got a pet goat.
Are you a... Hey, you want to play a game?
Actually, I can't.
Figures. You elders are always so boring.
I'm not an elder. Just because I'm older than you doesn't make me elder.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately.
I have some cabbage.
Honest pay for honest work.
There you go. Know anything about a Moth Priest?
A Moth Priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
Okay. Did you mention folk passing through town?
Both the Imperials and Stormcloaks have sent riders this way, scouting the bridge and the lands nearby. They stayed at the inn but didn't pay. They said soldiers don't need to pay because they're risking their lives to protect us. And that's not all.
Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I appreciate that.
Daughter. They think they can do whatever they want.
Okay, so let's talk to one of the guards. I'm looking for a Moth Priest.
Ah, so that was a Moth Priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Okay.
All right then.
South along the road. Yeah, I don't know where Serana, like, kind of disappeared. I imagine she's still in Fort Dawnguard. But she was being mean to me. She was like, I have to be the only companion and the only girl you talk to. And I was like, I'm not even in a relationship right now. Calm down. Can't be like this. Oh, what the hell? What happened to these dudes? Vampires note. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Four Bears Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. Effects of the Elder Scrolls. So they have a book about it. I have to go rescue the Moth Priest. They killed everybody out here. What the hell? They killed a horse! That's going too far. You kill a person, that's one thing. You kill a horse, that's a whole nother sin in itself right there. It's like whenever you like play a game or something, you're like Or you watch a show, right? And you're like, oh, that character died, that sucks. But then if the dog dies, you're like, oh! Or if, like, the horse dies, oh! They killed a horse! It's understandable, though. I, too, usually prefer animals over people. Okay, so there should be vampires in here. Lots and lots of vampires. Oh. This looks very much like the same type of architecture with the gargoyles and everything. This looks like the place where she was trapped too. Damn death hound. Yeah, I think we were supposed to bring her with us.
Someone there?
But whatever. Maybe next time. Why do you serve the vampires? They only want your blood, you fool. You're mortal too, I just killed you. Aha! My Dawnguard armor protects me against your magic, you fool! And that's a silver bolt. Right through the heart. Ouch. Malchus is down here. So that's the vampire leader for this group. He's doing crazy damage though. With that shock. Fuck. I was just healing too. Okay. So yeah, that's probably why they want you to bring her with you, huh? You think I can go back and try to find her real quick? Cause I don't know where she is in there. And it's like a big, like Fort Dawnguard's a big place. Yeah, it doesn't really show me where she's located either. Like, I'm assuming she's in the fort. Is it really worth returning there to just find her, though? I don't know. I think I can do this on my own. It's just like one vampire. Just one boss vampire we could probably take out by ourselves. Just have to be more careful. What do you mean no bolts equipped? What? The hell? What? What's going on? Why was that unequipped? Get out of here, stupid dog. Make me look bad. I do have a ward. If he's using shock magic, maybe I should equip the ward. But then again, it's probably good if I just take out this small thrall first, you know? Take out the jabronis before we fight the boss here. Oh, you're up here somewhere.
Just a scratch.
Out. Ouchies. Yeah, I'm gonna need that slow time skill next time we level up for the zoom in on the crossbow. I think that might be the plan for the next skill perk. Make it easier to get the critical headshots and stuff.
Never should have come here. Is that the best you can do?
Damn, dude. Okay, we got resist shock too. I forgot that I had that, and I can use it against the boss here. Just using shock magic. Ow, can you stop for like 1 second? No. Am I out of magic potions? Oh, I totally am.
Your mind was strong.
you're exhausted.
Leave me alone. I'll shoot you point blank range, dude. I don't give a fuck. Oh, right in the head. Stuck in her ear like it pierced her ear. Okay. Wow. That's important to keep. I like that this is a dude, and he's got female armor on him. That's kind of funny, because my character is female, so all the armor I can pick up is just for me. It's not like I can wear men's armor, which I think should be a thing. You should totally be allowed to cross-dress or wear whatever you want in Skyrim. Who cares? Okay, I'm scared that something with this is gonna go wrong. Hey, no, we're cool, man. We're cool, man. We're cool, man. We're cool. I let you free on purpose to... Oh, God. We're cool. We're cool. You and me can be friends forever. Just talk to me. Just talk to me. Are you the Moth Priest?
Wait, stop! I yield! You arrived just in time.
Are you alright?
I'm quite alright, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a Moth Priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know why they needed you. Because we need you for the same purpose.
You do? All right then. Enough mysteries.
We're called the Dawnguard, and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll? Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawnguard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Fort Dawnguard, near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Alright. Let's go return to the fort. I don't think there was anything else here of value, though.
You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry.
Oh, there's a chest. Big chest. There's like 5 gold in here. Are you serious? Am I being pranked? This is a prank? Yeah, we didn't need her help. Plus, we have to go back to Fort Dawnguard now anyway, so if she's still there, we can get her to follow me. We'll explore the fort a little bit. She should be somewhere in there. I'm really hoping. I'm hoping I didn't lose another companion, like, just randomly. That's happened before. And I'm kind of curious if Lydia's actually at home. We can before we go to the fort, we can return home real quick. Check if Lydia's here. Oh, Lydia. Lydia? Oh boy. Lydia? She's not here. She's not here. I told her to meet me at the house and she's not here. Well, ripperini on that one. She could be just in Whiterun though, it's possible. That she's in Dragon's Reach. That's totally an option. Is that a bug? No, it's possible that she may have just gone somewhere else. Aha. Alright, so everybody's here now.
Yes?
Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
Spare me the details.
The short version is that my parents and I... we were followers of Molag Bal.
Oh.
I'm impressed you could find a Moth Priest so quickly.
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Oh, what is it?
What can I do for you?
Glad you made it here safely, Dixian.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now.
Oh god, I'm scared. He's actually gonna fucking just read it while we're all standing here. Careful! Ah! Ah! Oh no, it's fine. Okay.
I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
Alright, we need two more scrolls.
Now, the reading has made me weary.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, old
That happens.
You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk?
What's on your mind?
That Moth Priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Does Harkin even care about you anymore?
You know, I've asked myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
He's obsessed with power. He wants to become the ultimate demon or something. I don't know what he wants. He wants to turn the sun off. He wants to flip it like a light switch so it's eternal darkness. You know the deal. The usual end of the world. Day becomes night. Vampires rule the world. We're trying to stop that from happening, which includes you. Unfortunately, sorry. But you know the deal. So where is this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica.
Valeria.
She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're
Your
lucky,
mom. Is
she actually has it herself.
a vampire as well?
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never
No,
search.
right? Because
Other
she...
than that, she wouldn't
Well,
tell
she
me
betrayed them. But
the way
that...
she said
I'm
it,
assuming she's a vampire.
someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
We can't waste time on cryptic clues.
If you have a better lead than this, I'm all ears. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Hiding with the Dawnguard?
They'd be even less welcoming to her than they've been to me. And since the Dawnguard are still around, that must not have happened. Any other ideas?
Sealed away?
I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation... It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense for her to be out here.
So she is a vampire and she's stronger than you. Do you think she might be in the castle?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
So... she's hiding in plain sight. What? You feel a strange thirst as the sun sets? Oh my god. I'm spending too much time with these vampires. I gotta go.
True. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle.
Did I catch
An old escape
vampirism?
tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
I need a cure for that ASAP. Let's go to the castle's secret entrance.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Alright, so she's my companion now. And who knows where Lydia is. Does Talos cure vampirism?
Are you feeling sick? I don't claim to be the best. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Let's find out. That tune made you laugh. You're welcome.
Divine smile on you, friend.
That's one of my goals. To make
Soon,
people laugh.
I can almost taste it.
And if embarrassing myself is the way to do it, then so be it. All diseases cured. Is vampirism actually a disease? I believe so, right? Yeah, I don't see any negative effects on here. Because it would be in red as a negative effect. I do not wish to become a vampire. Thank you very much. I believe there's also like an alternative permanent cure for it. I just don't know how to do that.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
A bit of this and a little bit of Monica on my side.
Do come back.
A little bit of K-Marks lurking. A little bit of geek in the chat. A little bit of Dragonborn in my Skyrim.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. Hard work.
Need something?
I think I've been hanging out with vampires too long today. My neck is itchy and my teeth are getting sharper by the moment. I'm getting kind of thirsty as well. Oh no! I'll check the farms here too. Since we're here, gotta check the stock. Gotta check the harvest. I gotta get magic potions at some point too. I should have probably bought some while I was in Whiterun. I didn't even think of it until just now. Aha, we got a harvest here, boys. We got bees. Any wheat left? No wheat here. No eggs. Got cabbage loaded up.
Yes? What did you need?
Only real gamers stock up on cabbage. Could probably just make my own magic potion though at home. When your mom says we have magic potions at home, you know what I mean? Cabbage. It's all about the cabbage. Okay, let's see. I should still have it, ingredient. Nice. Thanks for the help. Alright. How do I make, magicka potions? Elves ear? Red flower? Elves ear and red flower? And... is that it? There we go. Restore magic. We need another ingredient. You think I could buy a recipe? Could possibly buy a recipe. I think that only made one potion though. Maybe I need more elves ear as the ingredient there.
Yes? What did you need?
Any other clues about the Elder Scroll?
Dexian said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about.
Well, that's an option.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Okay, we've got like a million things we can do. I think it would be really smart if we actually wrapped up the stream today by checking out the museum, which will halt my current quest, but it does have to do with vampires, right? The Museum of Dawnstar? I can't see anything out here. Hi!
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers.
Have you had trouble with the locals?
Mostly, it is the Nords. They do not like outsiders in their land. And so we are forbidden to enter their cities. When they look upon us, they see only pickpockets and skooma dealers.
Well, you guys
unfair,
do kind of do that
but
stuff,
we do
though.
our best to ignore them. Take a look.
Watch, she's gonna actually sell skooma. It's a lot of poison. You sure have a lot of poison. What the hell is this? Moon sugar makes skooma. So, yeah, about that. Skooma's the drug in Skyrim, by the way. Like the illegal drug.
Bring your coins. Well, you've come to the right place.
380 for one level? Increased speech skill?
May the sun warm your path.
Bandits harass the caravans at every step. But
The Khajiit are cat people.
A few days ago we were ambushed. A nuisance, really. But many of the marauders had quick fingers. One of them
Skooma was on the list there? I didn't see it, but I believe it.
by my mother when I was just a cub.
Last time I took Skooma on stream, it didn't do anything though. It was a real disappointment. I could get your amulet back.
You are kind to offer. We believe the bandits are...
Khajiit has coin if you have where.
Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily.
You guard the caravan?
Yes, I was hired to protect the others as we walk the roads of Skyrim.
Okay.
May the sun keep you warm.
Air is so
even in this
clear
land.
in Skyrim. One can see
Chickens. Got any eggs for me? Thank you. Thank you, chickens, for providing me with eggs.
Can't sleep well no matter how much drink I put in me.
Hey, what's this location right outside of Dawnstar? Up here. What is up here? Is this someone's house or what? Sanctuary. Okay, where is the museum?
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
Museum of the Mythic Dawn?
Yes. My collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
Okay.
Let's talk inside. Let's talk inside. Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet. And
the Mythic Dawn,
that
huh?
burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes.
Dude, is this
book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself?
Is this like a ripped
It's
Elder
said that
Scroll
Mankar
right here?
Cameron used the book to open a portal to a paradise. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side. Did you have any questions about the museum, or would you rather talk business?
So what is the Mythic Dawn cult?
They were worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Lord of Destruction.
Daedric Lord of Destruction and
The
Change.
Mythic Dawn killed Uriel Septim VII.
That has nothing to do with vampires.
Triggering the events that led to the Oblivion Crisis when the Daedra invaded.
For some reason I thought this was
All
connected,
that remains
but it's
of
not.
The infamous cult,
This is
I
just a
gathered in
Daedric
my
cult
museum.
thing. They don't have silver weapons over here, then what the hell is the point? Yeah, why the heck did you open this
It's no
place?
secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself. We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence.
Okay, that's fun. My question is, where the heck am I supposed to get a silver weapon now? Like, other than... I need a silver blade. I have a silver crossbow, but now I need like a silver blade, like the sword. I don't know if anyone in Skyrim even has that kind of stuff.
You've come to Dawnstar at a
That's the
strange
problem.
time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having night.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar. Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Lots of steel, no silver.
Come back if you need steel.
If I were to get silver weapons, where would I have to go to get silver weapons?
I work. Thoring runs the inn. Speak to him.
Let's use the power of Google real quick. The Skyrim web search for silver blades, silver swords, silver weapons, silver hand members and layers. Where's the silver hand located? Didn't they have like a mine or something they were in charge of? Aren't the silver hand like the rich people that we ran into like a million years ago in the game? There's so many groups and factions and families and things to remember about Skyrim, but Silver Hand sounds very familiar. Like, I'm pretty sure we ran into these people. Yeah, they're sort of connected to the Companions Guild, aren't they? They have strongholds though somewhere. If I can just find a Silverhand stronghold, we might be good. Southeast of Dawnstar. A fort near Dawnstar. Not this one, right? So... It's like way over here. Drift Shade. I can't tell how high up it is on this map that I'm looking at. It's somewhere over here. There's a cave. Is it near this cave? Okay, we're gonna do some exploring. We're looking for a Silver Hand fort, because they might have silver weapons, and either I'm gonna have to kill them or just ask them nicely for it. Either way, I definitely want a silver blade for this build, because it's about time that I get one. Like, the ebony blade is great, but it doesn't really help me deal with undead or vampires at all, so... We going on an adventure. Hi, Dana. How are you, my friend? Great seeing you here today. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Are you excited about the weekend? The weekend's always exciting. Do you have any big plans for the weekend? He's using vampire magic. Is it weird that we're working with a vampire even though I hate vampires? This is like the later seasons of Buffy is what's happening, I think. This is when she like befriends Angel and he gets his own spin-off series. That's kind of what's going on in the game. Who gets his own spin-off series? Angel. Hey, Ragdoll. Thank you for the raid. Have you not watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I'm Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That is my character. There's a vampire named Angel in Buffy that gets his own series. We're making references to things that happened in the 90s before most people in chat were even born, so it's okay if you're confused. It's alright. All you need to know is I am a vampire hunter and we're here now. And I found Moonstone. And I think I see where we need to go. right up there. What about Spike? He was fairly popular. We don't care, but Spike didn't get his own spin-off series, so we don't care about him. Get wrecked. Sucks to be him. Driftshade Refuge. This is the right place. The Silver Hand is gonna attack me? Okay. I thought we could just get along and trade. Is this a silver sword? There we go, we got it. That's all I needed. We literally got it on the first kill here. There it is. Look at that value. Holy cow. Worth 1,000. Oh, hey! Hey! You know who I am? I will stab you in the eyeball. Alright. Good shit. Good shit. That's so far away. We have to go discover this location. Even though it is beyond comprehension of how the hell I'm supposed to get over there. Because I think there's a dragon between me and there.
Yes? What did you need?
Hide from the dragon. I was once a warrior like you, and then I took a sword into the eyeball. I used to be an adventurer like you. And then I contracted gingivitis. Huh?
I knew I heard something.
Oh my gosh, there's a bear out here, dude. I'm just trying to walk around. I just have to discover this area, but it's so far away. I don't know how to get there either, because I'm pretty sure it's up a mountain. I don't know how to get up this mountain over here. Without a horse, it's not going to be fun. Mountain climbing isn't really a skill of mine. It might be almost time to purchase a horse. Like, I didn't want to have to be forced to get a horse, but of course you need to be forced to get a horse. And if you said that 5 times fast, you'd win a prize. Yeah, I don't know if I can get there from where I am. Well, buying a horse once and for all. What's everybody doing? What's up, everybody?
Need something?
What are we all doing out here? What's up?
Need something?
Need something?
Need to know what the heck you guys are doing. It's too early. Okay, we gotta wait like 3 hours. Hey, you. Is this horse for sale? Can I finally buy this horse?
Fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle.
What did you need?
Ride strong.
Buffy has her own horse, boys. It only took us 8 streams to get one. Hooray! Da 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 da! You read no, it's $250 for the map of wild horses. You can tame a wild horse if you want to. If that's what you're into, you could totally just tame a wild horse. But we're not gonna do that. It's easier just to buy one because I just need it to climb mountains. That's literally what the purpose of a horse in this game is to climb mountains that you cannot normally climb. Okay. There we go. No, you fucking idiot! Up the mountain. Up. There's a giant right there. Maybe he can launch me up the mountain. I like that he just stood there. That was pretty cool. Shit, run. Run, horse, run. Ah! What is going on? Hey! Everything's trying to eat me! I am not on the menu. What in the world? Leave me alone! Ah! Wolves and bears, oh my! And assassins! Oh my god. This game is relentless right now, dude. Just trying to ride a horse. It's okay, we're too fast for them to catch us, Dana. They'll never catch me. I think this is where we get all stuff. Hey! I just bought that horse! Don't you dare hurt that horse! I just bought that horse! Yeah, that's right. That'll teach you. Eating up my horse. Is that a pet wolf you got here? They got wolves. Hey! Stop attacking my horse, man! What's wrong with you? Stony Creek Cave. That's the other one. We're at the wrong cave. We gotta go back to this cave. Come on. Okay, so we're looking for an amulet for that Khajiit. You think this guy has it? Probably not, huh? We'll do stamina this time. Okay, so what did we want? The slow time in Zoom with archery? Steady hand is what the perk is called. And I'll show you how it works. So you take a bow and arrow, or in this instance a crossbow, and then when you zoom in, it'll be in slow-mo for a little bit. It'll be easier to shoot people with.
Ha! Found you.
See? Slows down time. Cost stamina though, I think. Don't worry about it. She's fine. I can't actually damage her. Behold! The power of a vampire and a vampire slayer! Wow, this guy does not care that I'm about to die. He's cool with murdering, which is wrong and bad, and there should be a new word for murder, like badong. I had to commit to that joke, I'm sorry.
Yes? What did you need?
Now hold up, hold up. There's an unusual gem here, too.
Yes? What did you need?
Where's that amulet? There's a loot. There's the amulet. There's gold. Okay, we're good. We just gotta get out of here now. Hello? Who the heck are all you people? There's more of them in here! Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Holy shit, sorry! Sorry, my friend.
Oh no,
Got in the way. Who's wrong? Ah! Let me try that again, hold on. Who's wrong? Ah! 60% of the enemies in Skyrim? What about them? Trying to murder me? I mean, that's... God damn it. We're gonna have to do this all over again. There's just too many of them in here. There was just too many of them in here. We had it too. There was like a whole second group of outlaws in the cave here. That's gotta hurt, dude. I just launched you like 20 feet in the air.
I was sure I heard something.
Boom! Got him. Slow-mo kill. He dead.
Someone there?
Who's there?
That'll teach you to be marauding. Oh, he had bolts on him too. Hold on. Yeah, I need those. Thank you. Alright, give me this, give me this, give me this. There was a skill book in here. There was a gem in here. I need all that. Once we clear this cave, we'll be done for the day. Okay? We will be done, and then we will return to Skyrim next week. But I have like my full build now, pretty much. Like, we got the silver crossbow, we got the silver blade, we're actually doing like vampire slaying. I'm very happy. We've actually accomplished things that I wanted to accomplish. Making progress.
You're not getting the best of me. Bruce, run!
Burn, dude. We're cooking them. Okay, ignore that goofy camera. We did it. What the hell is this? Randomly applies one of the effects to the target. Frost, Demoralize, Frenzy, Drain, Magicka, or Paralyze. That's super cool. That's super, super cool. That's got to be attached to the quest. Is that what this guy lost? I thought he only lost his amulet. What is this for? Is this a quest item? What is this? Is this junk? I've never seen this before. Looks like it's a piece of something to open something or something. I don't know what the hell that is. It's like to stop something from being flooded, like in this flooding area. Damn. This one's apprentice too, what the heck? There we go. I don't know why that one was so difficult to open. Moonstone, moonstone. Is this a dead end? This is a dead end. Thanks everybody for watching.
Yes? What did you need?
That was super fun. I had a blast. I hope everybody else had a good time. This DLC is pretty cool. And the Khajiit's not even here anymore, so... Where'd he go? They always travel. He's over here now. They always travel around the world. Let me return the amulet, and then we'll call it a stream.
Khajiit is... There it is. Ah, home. If you ever need the skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side, I would be honored to travel with you.
Thank you.
Until then, here. This is for you.
Oh my god, that was $1,000 reward.
Where'd you come from?
Hey, what the heck is going on? Hey, 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 oh, hey, hey! What the hell? What is... The vampires are taking over the world! Whoa, hold up! Yo, I gotta wrap up the stream! Hey! Oh my god, the whole caravan is beating the shit out of vampires. I'm sorry. You know what? I got it. It's cool. Got a bounty for shouting. It's fine. Everything's fine. I promise. It's all fine. Everything's cool. Everything's fine.
Yes? What did you need?
What I needed was that 1,000 gold. But I don't want to be attacked by vampires, so, you know, it's like, can we not do that right now? While I'm trying to end the stream? That'd be great.
If you ever... Until then, here. This is for you.
Alright, run. Get into the city. Quick. Shit. They're here. Open. Alright. We should be safe inside the city of Riften. The vampires can't come in here. Oh my god, they totally can! What the hell? Holy shit! It's a battle royal at the gate! Oh my god. Yo, I don't even know what to say anymore. This game is getting wacky and
the longer we travel, the
it's just out of control.
Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
Need a ride? See ya.
Talk of strange happenings.
Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be back on Monday next week for more Skyrim adventures with Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Bottom shake.